Alright, so we're having frame rate issues. I tried increasing the bit rate a little bit. We'll see if that helps. Hopefully we don't lose any more frames and that things go fine. Because it's not actually starting time yet. I'm just going to be wandering around making sure that this is running okay. I could be doing this in the test mode, which I probably should so people don't get a bunch of notifications that I went live. I forgot that that was a feature. I'll have to remember that.
Okay, off we go.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern!
Burning Strike!
Orochi's Fury!
And no frame
Barely
drops.
a blip on our radar. I won't forgive you!
Here I come! It's over! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay. Still no frame drops, which is good. Yeah, I don't know what was happening earlier. We hadn't changed anything from last stream, but I guess it just decided to run like crap. Stuff seems to be working now, though.
Okay,
Just
off
wait
we
like
go.
6 minutes for the actual start time. In the meantime, I'll mess around. Oh yeah, we can fast travel. I like this. We have a quest in the ravine. Oh yeah, to kill the thing. Interesting. So can we actually fast travel to here? Fast travel can only be used when we're there. Alright. I guess fast travel's disabled right now. I was gonna go check to see what the enemy spawns were like. Oh yeah, I use a controller for this game. Yeah, I wanted to see if the enemies all respawned inside now that we've, like, conquered the castle. So if they have, that, like, doesn't make sense. But it might be decent for, grinding out some SP. We can get some fun upgrades. So far, floor 1 looks empty. Those Renin inventions are good for nothing hunks of junk. Except this elevator sure comes in handy. Sure does. Makes my life easier not having to climb the hill with that so-tiled, rickety old body of mine. Looks like this place is now filled with NPCs. this pit the Bright Eyes used to throw in the fuel we mined and light it on fire to harvest the energy into a spirit vessel. Just be careful walking around it, even with nothing burning. If you fall down there, there's no hope you'll ever get back out alive. Whoever thought it was a good idea to build a manor for a lord like this? It's all rough, jagged, like some kind of mountain. Sheesh. Maybe Balsif was just into that sort of thing. Who knows? So no enemies. So then what about this super strong enemy that was on the top floor? Was that like my only opportunity to fight it? Or is this game built around like there being a new game plus, or for you to be a crazy grind person? Probably just be opening our map. Oh yeah, there's NPCs all over the... Does that mean that's an owl we've gotten? Yeah, that was the chicken owl. There's just a bunch of people in here now that are all pointless. Nice and quiet here. The betting's way better than I'm used to back in Moscow.
I need something to eat.
Okay, so you're still here.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
But none of the other things are here. This is kind of weird. What level is it? Gonna be like 50? Level 13. I can fight that.
Gotta break through! Eat dirt!
Searing flame! Reload! I never miss!
Some large enemies have orange glowing spirit cores that can be destroyed after taking a set amount of damage. Doing so will break the core and down them. Depending on the enemy, these weak points can also be directly targeted.
Take
Searing
this!
flame!
Do you have? Oh yeah, you do.
Reload! I'm out!
Attack its butt.
Gemini
Swallow
Aqua!
blade! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Take this! Try
Searing
this!
flame!
Infernal
Reload!
torrent!
What and weak!
Rising
Do it!
wyvern! Achoo!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Excited!
Demon
Go!
fang!
It's over!
Swallow blade! Orochi's
For
fury!
an instant!
Sonic thrust!
Take it!
Take this!
Your muff! Searing flame! Reload!
Swallow blade!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I
I'm
It's
out!
gonna attack!
Right, watch out! You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
Storm!
Here, let me help.
Demon
First aid!
fang!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Ignite!
Let the marksman handle this.
Rising
Where are you
wyvern!
going?
Take this!
Do it!
Defeated the Toxidilla.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Magic flower that grants the owner plus 10 max CP. Sounds really good. Natural flowers from powerful foes. Raise your maximum CP. Giant Zoogles roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight. And get rare items and lots of CP.
Great!
And that's just works because it's in my inventory, right? I don't have to like equip it. Yeah, it's not usable. It'd be cool if I could grind that guy, but I doubt I can. yeah, I did want to go check out the roof and drone roof when we're not in the middle of a fight, see if there's loot. No civilians are allowed to go past this point. We don't know how dangerous stuff still might be left behind by the Bright Eyes. Any loot in here? Does not seem like this. Surprising. Why? I bet there'll be like another quest here or something at some point. Then, because I totally would have put loot here if I could get back to these areas. Just occurred to me, for a group called the Crimson Crows, nobody wears red. That's kind of weird. Kite you guys over to these guys and have a big fight with all of you? Is that a thing?
I won't forgive you!
Kind of.
Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Next! Demon Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
But at what point do I, the anime protagonist, get to start dueling them?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Silence!
Swallow blade!
You're mine!
Slash! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Alright, well, it's past 10, so let's go actually progress the story.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Rest, yeah, let's eat some food. Got this, which cooks, no one cooks.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Oh boy. So let's go give the health potion to the child.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
It's been like
If you ask me,
a
it's
week.
awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we work together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
Brian.
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in 2 places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the 4 of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Why is Zephyr coming with
Good
us?
luck. Just remember,
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
let's move, people.
Is he just like another time of him being temp? Yeah, he's not on my thing even.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the Blazing Sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. And there's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
None shall escape
You're
my
surrounded!
judgment.
Just stay calm! No escape! Severing
This
wind!
is it.
Guess we gotta roll with it. Slut! Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseph.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
We're leaving Fire Zone and heading to another zone. Is it gonna be the Ice Zone? Is it gonna be the Beach Zone? This guy dropping wisdom's going to die. I thought he was gonna die a lot sooner in the game, but I'm assuming he's gonna die. If he lives throughout the whole game, I'll be surprised.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle, and he's a baby owl.
Oh, dude. Imagine naming an owl
And he's the
Hootle.
only friend I have.
Your only friend is Hootle, the owl.
This one's all mine.
They've got me surrounded.
I'm on it. One final push.
Right.
Give them all we got. Flyers. These are all you, Xion.
You're mine.
This is it. This one. I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
It's Goose.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
If you mix the name Goose and Hootle, what do you get?
No choice.
Here I go.
Swallow blade.
The correct answer is Hoos.
Rising light.
Pathetic.
I won't forgive you.
Come and face me. We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I was kind of hoping for higher level enemies to, like, you know, get some XP out of. Oh boy.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Watch out. They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Xion.
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it?
We've bought bees plenty of time. Why are we making this one be all special?
Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do. What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
Everyone struggles with racism. Even people from not Calaglia.
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hootle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh,
I hope they hired a voice actress just to be the Hoodles, the owl sounds.
we just barely got to say hi.
Has no other roles.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hootle?
Now, can you give me like a sad
We're in
who?
good form.
I hate camping out.
Like a traitor? If you're planning to cross the border, you better make sure you're prepared. Okay. I feel like we're good on all those consumables. What do you mean? They recorded real owl sounds.
What are you staring for?
If owls sounded like that, I would
Do all Danon
be
fighters
more
look
likely
like you?
to believe the conspiracies
What,
that
this
they're
getup?
aliens.
I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
No, now we also think about Hootle.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
I wouldn't fight
Sure.
well against a swarm
Although
of bees
your shots
either.
have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier
Especially
to
if
swipe
I had a
materials
gun.
from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Oh, no, I meant no.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
You hear a hooting owl, be sure to try looking areas, then once you discover it, inspect. Yeah, hello. Ugh. Got thick framed glasses.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
What's this obvious, like, horrible thing? Right? Gonna fight some stone gargoyles in this level?
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising.
You said was.
Because she poops the
So
bed.
then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But
Let's go.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Nerd.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
And like obvious enemy gargoyle. Those enemies are cool. Hello, weird squid jellyfish.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Demon Fang! Crush!
See ya! Talent Storm!
Take this! It's over!
Stay away from its toxins! I'll run you through!
You guys are tanking these heads.
Talent Storm!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
How's this?
Demon
See ya!
Fang!
Talent Storm!
Burning?
I still got a ways to go.
That was a lot of XP. I'm gonna fight more of those guys. I knew it.
I'll take you all on!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
Eat dirt! I'm on it! Slice!
Gemini Aqua!
Do it!
Great! Take aim and
Demon
blast
Fang!
it out of the sky!
Freezing storm!
You're mine!
I may have
Got
bit off
fire!
more than I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
By the
Take
power
this!
of water!
It's over!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm on it! Slice!
Rising...
I feel like we just went in the last zone from fighting level
Imagine there was Zeugles
7
out there that could
enemies.
pretend to be
to level
statues.
14.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Pretty big jump, especially for like grinding levels. It's a bit obnoxious.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Zeugles aren't from nature.
Rinwell.
No, they're
How about
created
filling
by
him in on what to
Renans.
expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
What are you swimming out there for? Oh, just grabbing a salmon and stuffing it in my backpack.
I'll take you all on!
Orochi Fury!
Reload!
Get through!
None shall escape my judgment!
Azure Storm!
I'm on it!
Demon! This one's gonna be tough! Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
See
Try
ya!
this!
Talon Storm! Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Repeating certain hit. Okay, I can't even read that. I'll assume it was nothing important.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Here I go! You're mine!
See ya!
Try this!
Talon Storm!
Do it!
Cannon!
Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Storm! Demon Fang!
See ya! Talon Storm!
Do it!
Touch cannon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't go charging off like that! I'll run you through! See ya!
I tornado!
Pathetic!
Seems like the wrong way to go, so we'll go this way.
Right, here goes!
I never miss!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Talon
Burn it
Do
down!
it! Your wings won't save you from me!
Swallow Blade! Splash!
I'm on it!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman
You're
handle it!
mine! You're finished! All yours!
Do it!
Dragon shot!
Oh, lock something for her.
Let me know if you're struggling.
Boost attack downs. Yeah, I need to do his more often. To get this. So we'll keep hoarding our points. And I guess I don't want to spend any of hers.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something like that.
Great! On to the next!
I never
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice.
There!
Orochi
That's it.
Fury!
Mega Ray!
Sonic Thrust!
Gemini Ultra!
There! Orochi Fury! It's
Here I
on!
go!
Get through!
Searing
Rising
Flame!
Wiper!
Do it!
I'll run you through! Burn in hell! See ya! Now I can let loose! Touch cannon! Here I come!
Reload! I'm out! Do it!
Dragon shot!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Yeet.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I...
Yeah, seems like a bad fight. But how high of a level could it be?
Gotta break through!
Mega Ray!
I'll run you through!
Gemini
See ya! Talon Storm! Touch! Come and face me! It's over!
Instant!
I'll run you through! That is coming! Talon Storm! Blast the shot!
I'll fix you up!
Mirage! This is it! Dig deep!
easier said than done.
No, still got some energy left?
Need you ask?
Not glad to hear it. In that case,
I never
cover me!
miss.
Demon Fang! Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
How's this? Searing Flame!
I'll
Reload!
run you through! See ya!
Searing Flame!
Talon
Reload!
Storm!
Here's a healing
Touch
art!
cannon! Azure Storm! How's this?
Back into the
See ya!
fray!
Severing Wing! Storm! Touch cannon!
Oh, let's get in there.
Mega Ray!
Slash! I'm on it! Try this! Infernal Sword! Talon Storm! Touch cannon! You're mine! Severing Wind!
Gemini
Mirage!
Ultra!
Slice! It's on! Talon
Here's a healing
Storm!
art!
Touch cannon! Eat this!
First aid! Take it!
I'm on it! That is coming! Severing Wind!
Whoa, I'm impressed.
Demon Fang! I'll run you through! See ya! Infernal
Do it!
Sword! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There! One
You're
more!
mine! Here I come! How's this? That is coming! Talon
Flame! Reload!
Cannon!
None shall
Mirage!
escape my
Oh, just
judgment!
pipe down!
Primed
That
and
is
ready!
coming!
Woo! This one's mine!
Blast the shot! Touch cannon! It's gonna attack!
Right,
I'm on
watch
it.
out!
Talon Storm!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you,
I almost just
remember?
died.
Storm! Touch cannon!
Mega Ray! Searing Flame!
I'm on
Reload!
it. That is coming!
Here I
Talon
go!
Storm!
It's over!
Touch
Searing
cannon!
Flame! Reload! I'm out! Back into
How's
the
this?
fray!
Cleave right through him!
You can leave that for me.
It did have a core.
Fast. I'm not over the hill just yet! I'm on it!
Cyan
This
Instant!
one's all mine! Burn in hell! Talon Storm! Touch
Here's a healing
cannon!
art!
Here I come!
First aid!
Now I can let loose! I'm on it! Stardust!
By the power of water!
Talon Storm!
Searing
Touch
Flame ready!
cannon! Orochi Fury! I'll run you through!
Cyan Instant! Do it!
Fang! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
New
And what
armor.
have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
I wish we got to see what the armor looked like. Sad that like the game is just costume based. Yeah, we can give him a monocle. Yeah, cover up his only eye. That's fun. Perfect. He's back to being blind. I don't want to put it. There we go. Back to being the hero that has no eyes. I'll have to backtrack to see if we lost or missed any items.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Wind! Mirage! I'll run you through! Had it coming! Talon Storm! Here I come! Tusk Cannon! Rising Wyvern! Azure Storm! I'm on it!
Recover!
There you are! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Burning strike!
I'll run you through!
Whoa, take a look at that.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Azure Storm! I'll run you through! See ya! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon! You're mine! Wind! This one's all mine! Not today! I'll run you through! Had it coming!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Get lost!
You're mine! I'm
This
on it!
one's mine!
Mirage coming! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
Where are you going?
Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
Searing
Destruction!
flame! Reload!
I'll run you through!
I'm all
See ya! Wyvern! Talon Storm! Here I come! I'll run you through!
Here I come.
Blast coming!
I still got a ways to go. An opponent like this should be easy.
Okay, here I come! I'm on it! Azure Storm! Tusk Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! See
This
ya!
one's mine!
Talon, here I come! Tusk Cannon! Take this!
None shall escape
I'm
my...
on it.
Where are you
mine.
going? Do it! Barely a blip on our radar.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I'll get in like
I
relationship
get that they're
advice.
not exactly on the best of terms, but... Is everything going to be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering, how'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Gotta protect
Are you good
Hoodle
at
from
hiding
the
or
Zoogle.
something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
Now we're all suspicious.
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with. Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No, it sounded a lot different from mine, but I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
What's happening? What's this game?
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balseph without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure.
He's trying to be tough by
If
saying
that's
she
how
never
you really
sneezes.
feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Yeah, like what a weirdo. How insecure do you have to be to, like, pretend you never sneeze? That sounds like something like an elementary school kid would do.
Normally, I don't pick on the weak.
Last
Steering
shot! I'm on it!
Reload!
Head it coming!
Here I go. I'm all stopped up.
I'm on it! Don't let them form a pack! Catch you right up! Eat dirt!
Here I go. You're
I'm
mine.
on it!
Girls don't
Pathetic.
sneeze. How dare you say I sneeze?
I noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from
Yours
what we
are a
used to
bit
back in
different, Cal,
Calaglia.
because
It's because
when you
this realm is
sneeze,
so
you also
cold.
fart.
I imagine they
So
had
it's
to be
not really
adapted to
just
fit
a
the climate.
sneeze.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Oh, so maybe that's why she's saying she doesn't sneeze, is because she also farts like you do, Cal.
I'll take you all on!
A freezing storm!
I'm on it!
Ice tornado!
Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
Cyan instant!
Take it!
Slash! Cyan instant!
It's over! Rising Wyvern! Start on it!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
I'll run you Plasma Shock! Everything's coming up, Zephyr! Right, here goes!
Hear me!
You're
Flame of
surrounded!
fury!
Just stay
Burning
calm!
strike!
You're on!
None shall escape my judgment!
Talon Storm! Here I come!
Hey! This one's mine!
Win! I'll run you through!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Talon
Burning
Storm!
strike!
Demon Tusk Cannon! One final push! Right!
freezing
Give them all we
storm!
got! See ya! Rising
Ice tornado!
Mirage!
You guys stop using ice spells and stuff?
We're in good
Obviously,
form.
fire spells would be the way to go. Can we change that? We have This is like earth damage. I mean, he's using just all of these, regardless of what I have equipped when he's in auto mode. And you're just doing whatever. Alright, guess it's not a problem.
Right, here goes!
Here I go!
Don't go charging off like
Not
that!
today!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
Do it!
Airborne beasts. My specialty.
Take this! How's this?
I'm Tornado!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Look at these
Another
heroes
notch in
named
the old
Hawk.
belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could
I mean,
get
we're
used to it.
also inciting a rebellion in this game, so it might as well be Dragon Age 2.
Right, here goes! Rising Wyvern! How's this? Take this! That is coming! Severing wing!
There!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Azure Storm!
It's
Demon
over.
Fang!
Sight.
I'll run you through!
Not mine.
That is coming!
By the
Severing
power
wing!
of water!
Take this! Wind! Stardust! Dragon!
None shall escape my judgment!
Here I come! You're finished!
Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Run you through! See ya! Eat dirt! Talon Storm!
Flame of fury!
How's this? That is coming! Talon Storm!
Where are you going?
Do it!
We're in good form.
Would you like to warm up some?
But yeah.
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Kinda want to backtrack, because we have Zephyr with us.
Hey,
And go back through and fight the Ropers that are even higher levels and giving way more XP. Oh, welcome with fire. Alva, did you forget what I said before? I know, I only want to learn more about the new realm. See, you got a lot of luggage. What are you hauling around? I'm full of wares to sell, like medicine, plus my tools that I use to make accessories out of ore from time to time. You say accessories? Do people down here on Dana wear them too? Now I'm intrigued. Just how good of a craftsman are you? Tell you what, I'm going to have to see some of your handiwork myself.
Whoa!
What? Metal engraver. Craft accessories from your ore. Once you strengthen an accessory and activate new skills for it, you can transfer those skills to a different accessory altogether. What? You can use ore to craft accessories. Once you select an accessory to craft, choose the ore you wish to use as its material. The rarity of and any bonus skills belonging to that ore will then be carried over to the accessory that's created. Ores can possess up to 4 skills, with rarer ores offering more skills. To activate these bonus skills, the accessory crafted from ores must be enhanced. Interesting. I made one of these. Give me a rank 2 antidote rot. Enhancing an accessory raises its level and activates bonus skills. Doing so requires ore and other accessories. The rarer both these things are, the greater the target accessory will level up and when enhanced. This is a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Enhance. If I wanted to enhance this... And then I can use the level 2 thing. Okay. I think I understand. So for this one, we get a bunch of stuff. Not entirely sure I understand this. Let's just level this up. Oh, and that's just it. Well, I want to make 2 of these and then go back and fight the Ropers. But I might as well enhance this then. It's interesting. What do you think? Did I pass your test?
Right.
It's decent enough, I suppose. Not the prettiest thing I've ever seen, but it looks practical at least. If I come across any ore, I might be back. Till then, you better work on upping your game. Appreciate the feedback, won't let you down. You should be calling out Shion yourself, not me, Rinwell. I don't want to talk to her. You do it, Alpha.
What?
Alright. It's cold out here. Let's sit down and eat something we can warm up. Good idea. I'm not that hungry. Well, you should never go into battle on an empty stomach, and you never can tell when the enemy is going to attack. So... Shion, you don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit you're hungry. What other reason do you need to eat? Fine.
Just great.
Second thought, we need to eat, you guys.
All right.
We'll fix us all up. All something good then. How about regular repast among Crimson Crows?
Nice.
What a meal. You're a way better chef than I figured you'd be, Zephyr.
Right.
Yeah, it was good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you both liked it.
Right.
Want another plate? Like you said, it's not good to fight on an empty stomach. I'm good. Shion, eat the damn stuff or I'll throw it away. Alright, if you insist. After that, it took 3 tries making the same thing before Shion was finally satisfied. Vegetable soup recipe. Large heap of vegetables boiled until becoming soft. Its gentle flavor warms the body and spirit alike.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She'd better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Alright, so I'm gonna go back to Roper Cave and equip those accessories. Because that's a better grind than this. Especially while we still have Zephyr And now we don't take poison damage, so the ropers should be a lot easier. And then we can also check if the big one respawned, so we can probably fight him again too. Minimap's not going to tell us. Looks like the enemies respawn. Cool. And the resources.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. Here I come!
Searing flame! Reload!
Rising shot!
Here I go! It's over!
Mirage!
I'm all stocked up!
I'm on it! Here I come!
Here's a
Rising
hero!
Wyvern!
First
He's
aid!
got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
Here I
it!
come! It's all yours! Dragon
Do
shot!
it!
Here I come! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Among Who's?
Everything's
Is that supposed to be an
coming up
Among Us joke? But you're trying to make it about owls? Alright, cool.
I'll take you all on! Rising
Searing
Wyvern!
flame! Reload!
Dragon shot! Mirage!
None shall escape my judgment!
Oh, are you excited for Hootle to betray you? Among Who's? I didn't read it. Yeah, sorry. I just thought you were going insane.
See ya!
Cyan, I'm all stocked up!
Rising Wyvern! Pathetic!
Yeah, Hootle's the one that's reporting to the Lord on everyone. It looks like Big Boy didn't respawn.
I won't forgive you!
Not today! I'll run you through!
Reload!
See ya!
Reload! I'm ready! Do
Get
it!
through! How's this? See ya! Another notch in the old belt.
Keep him coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid? No choice.
Freezing! This one's mine!
I'll run you through! Had it coming! Don't go charging off
Do
like
it!
that! Right down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something wanted to say? Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
So we're gonna go all the way back to the start of this cave, rest at that camp, and then come back through. And then probably won't go back through it again. But we'll just get the bit of XP of going through it twice. Or 3 times?
Tusk cannon! Orochi Fury!
It's over!
Pierce through!
Do it!
Which should be enough of a little boost.
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy.
None shall
It's
escape
on!
my
Pierce
judgment!
through! Demon Fang! Not today! Talon Sword! Tusk cannon! Demon Fang! Destruction!
Go! It's over! Searing flame!
Orochi Fury! I'll run you through! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Severing Wind! Whoa! Take a look at that!
Get lost!
Azure Storm!
I never miss!
Demon Fang!
Searing
See ya!
flame! Reload!
Talon Sword! Tusk
Do it!
cannon! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Kinda wish I had a different finisher.
Let
This
me know
one's
if
already
you're
getting
struggling.
old.
Guess I misread the landing. An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't
Right.
worry, I've got your back.
We're now the same level as the Ropers.
I won't forgive you!
Azure Storm! Demon Tank! See ya! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon! Damn it!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon! Take this!
Do it!
We're in good form.
Gotta break through!
A freezing storm!
How's this? Had it coming!
Ice tornado!
Plasma shock!
Mirage! Flame of fury! We're ready!
Had it coming! Take Talon Storm! Rising Wyvern!
Flame of fury!
Mirage!
Strike!
I'll run you through! See ya!
Gemini Ultra!
Here I come!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Being able to fight these guys with poison nullification makes them just a joke. And I believe we're nearing our first spot we bumped into enemies.
No choice.
Hear me!
What's up, Harry?
I'll run you through! It's over! See ya!
I'm doing alright. What's up with you,
Tusk Cannon!
Gara?
I'm not done!
By the power of water!
I'll run you through! Here I come!
It's actually a pretty cool username. Gara Sand Prince.
Orochi's Fury! I'll run you through! Had it coming!
None shall escape my judgment!
Take this!
You're in debate with yourself to get the game.
Almost too easy.
This is the first Tales of game that I'm like actually playing.
Gotta break through!
I have a friend who just plays every single anime game that comes out, and they highly recommended this game if you like anime games.
Searing flame! Reload!
I'll run you through! Orochi's
I would say it's striking me less of a like crazy JRPG than it is an anime game though. So like if you're hoping for like
We managed
something
to
that's
pull
close
through.
to Dragon's Quest, not great. But if you want to play an anime RPG, then it's good for that. But yeah, I wanted to go to the campfire. I would say for me, the biggest turnoff to the game has been,
Let me know if you're struggling.
like, you don't get to pick character class, and then when you level up, it's all automatic, so you don't get to, like, build your character at all. Everything just is how it is probably the biggest bad thing for me about it.
Everywhere we go, it's nothing but rocks and sand for days. I don't think I've seen any grass or flowers this entire time.
Yeah.
That being said, the game looks really good. It definitely is throwing constant, like, anime episodes, basically, at you with some of the cutscenes. So, like, it feels like you're playing an anime.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
Normally I don't pick on the weak. See ya! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
I've liked the enemy design so far too, with the enemies. The Zoogles are really cool. All of the naming schemes in this game, though. Everything has weird names. The animal-based enemies are called Zoogles.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
For one.
I'll take you all on!
In the country of Calaglia. But that just kind of feels like anime. I've watched enough trash isekais to know how horrible naming schemes are in fantasy stuff.
All yours! Take this! Talon Blade! I'll run you through! See ya! Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
Let's dispose of the trash.
You picked the wrong fight! Had it coming! Talon Storm! Rising Cannon! Slash! I'm on it! Slash! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon! You're mine! You're finished! Don't go charging off like that! You're mine! I'm not done! Pathetic!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Where are you going?
Thrust! Severing wind!
There! And again! Do it!
I'm on it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom?
Get lost!
Slap the shot!
Reload!
Mirage! See ya! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
None shall escape my judgment!
Severing wind! It's on!
Ray!
I'll run you through! Burn! Slut!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! Here I come! I'll run you through! See ya! Azure Storm! Demon Fang! Cannon! Destruction!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Egyptian guy looks good as a character. Yeah, I haven't met him yet in the story, but I've seen him and his costume designs from the DLCs.
See ya!
He does look cool.
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Primed and ready!
Orochi, run you through!
I don't know what class or anything he's supposed to be. I know there's a woman who's
This ends now!
like the Tang, and there's I don't know what I know there's two other ones.
Our work
There's the
is done
Egyptian
here.
guy and then like
Let's
a
move.
I'm
girl
right
with an
behind you,
owl.
Shion.
I don't know what class either of them are supposed to be in traditional RPG character class standards.
Here I come! How's this? It's over! See ya! Talon Mirage!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Azure Storm! How's this? This one's all mine! Talon Storm! Touch Cannon! Rising Wyvern!
I assume right now we
That wasn't even a
have
problem.
like a balanced character as well as a ranger. So then I would assume one of them has to be the like rogue or thief, and the other one might just be the pure spellcaster.
No choice! Azure Storm! I'll run you through! Had it coming! Talon Storm! You're mine! Cannon! Burn it down! Right up!
Cyan, I'm all stocked up!
I'm on it! Blade! Had it coming!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Get lost!
You're mine! Now! I'll run you through! Sword Rain Alpha! Talon Storm!
Oh yeah, that's something else I like about this game.
Here I go!
It does a thing where the more you use a skill,
Do it!
like it even keeps track of it in the menus for you. But like, oh, if you do this skill 100 times, it'll evolve into a better skill. And so it kinda... And the game has diminishing returns in combat, so you don't spam the same skill. But it makes it so like, oh, not only does my character level up and stats get better, the skills that I use actively get stronger and better as I use them. Which not a lot of games do that. So that's something that I feel like is unique and cool.
Get lost! Cyan Instant!
I'll run you through! Had it coming! Talon Storm! Touch Cannon! Fury! Pierce through!
Instant!
It's on! How's this? Had it coming! Not today!
Here, let me help you. First aid!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I won't forgive you!
I'll run you through! Had it coming!
By the
Talon Storm! Touch Cannon!
Flame! Reload!
Sonic Thrust!
Mega Ray!
Plasma Shock! I'll run you through!
Do it!
See ya!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Let me know if you're struggling.
I'll take you all on! Now!
Cyan Instant!
Azure Storm! I'm on it! Demon Don't go charging off like that!
Freezing Storm!
Orochi! I'm on it! Azure Storm! See ya! Demon Talon Storm! Everything's coming up, Zephyr! Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Let the marksman
I'll run
handle
you
this.
through! Had it! One final push!
Right.
Give them all we got! Orochi's Fury! How's this? Coming!
This one's all mine.
Gemini Aqua!
Lightning Thrust! Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Out of our way!
Ignite! I'm on it.
This one's mine! This
See
is
ya!
it!
Sword Rain Alpha! Storm! Tusk Cannon!
Flame! Reload!
I'll run you
Freezing
through!
Storm!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
goes!
None shall escape
Rising
my
White
judgment.
Dragon, here I come! Mirage! How's this? See ya! Talon Sword! Swallow Blade! Tusk Cannon!
It's over.
Destruction!
Gemini Aqua.
Pathetic!
Out of our way.
Lightning Thrust! I'm on it! Ka! Rising Talon Sword! Tusk Cannon!
Cyan Instant.
How's this? That is Orochi's
Fury! Fury!
Eater! Tusk Cannon!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Get lost.
Take this! It's over! I'll run you
Ice
through!
tornado. If it's in the sky, it's
Talon
mine.
Sword! You're mine! Try it! Not half bad!
Could you try to be less patronizing?
I didn't mean nothing by it.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I hate camping out.
New weapons. Still nothing better than the DLC. But I might as well craft both of them. Then what do you just buy? It's better for her.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Now, did that give her an outfit or no? No. Came in here and stole this guy's chicken. Alright.
Okay, off we go.
It's awfully quiet around here.
Hop off on my porridge.
All done.
Well, off we go.
So you can cast more. These are boosts. We can do the boost more. This hasn't been going on down at all. I might need to actually like switch to play as her. How do I do that again? There we go. Now I am her. Let's see. What hurts? Guess I'll have to figure out how she works.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Wait, I changed her to party leader.
Searing flame! Sonic thrust!
Because that doesn't mean I
Don't
play
go
as her
charging
though.
off like that.
Blast
left shock! Here I come! I'll run you through! Had it coming! Dazzle!
Searing flame! Reload!
Azure Storm! Reload!
Oh. Just right as I wanted to do it, it worked. Nice. What do you got here? New... Here's boost strike damage. I want that for sure. Okay. So party leader just makes her the one I see.
I'll take you all on!
There! And
Orochi Fury! I'll run you
Mega
through! See ya! Sonic Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
instant!
Sword Alpha!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Azure Storm! This one's all mine!
Out of our way!
Be still!
I never miss!
Dragon Shot! Take this! Eat this!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Azure Storm! Demon Fang!
I'm only getting started.
Got fire! You through!
I've got this! Let a marksman
Talon
handle it!
Storm! Mirage!
All yours.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
Out of our way!
Rising Run you through! That's coming! Mirage! Talon
Hear me!
Storm!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Flaming Thrust! That is coming!
I'm ready!
Here I come! Storm!
What and weak!
You're mine! Pathetic!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Azure Storm!
I never miss!
Demon Dragon Shot! Crush!
Hear me! Flame
I'm
of
on
Fury!
it!
Burning
You're surrounded! One final push! Right! Give them all we got!
Oh, what are these boys?
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! You're finished! I'll run you through! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Talon
Here I
Storm!
go!
Tusk
You're
Cannon!
not! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
That worked a lot.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Go! I'm only getting started!
Mirage! I'm on it!
Cyan
Good!
instant!
Rising Wyvern! Talon Here I come! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. If it's in the sky, it's mine!
That was almost too easy.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so...
Thanks coming up, Zephyr. He sighs after a day of babysitting these
Silence,
kids.
embedded. Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell? Zephyr!
Here they come!
Sonic thrust! Take the mow him down! Come and face this one's all
I'm
mine!
the true gunslinger around here.
Eat this!
Reload!
Talon Storm! Mow him down! Swallow Blade!
Flame! Reload! I'm out of
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Release!
None shall escape my
Pull
judgment!
back! Rising Wyvern! Release!
Ray!
Combo auto.
Azure Storm! Sing
Abort!
Mission!
By the
Rising
power of
Wyvern!
water!
I'm on it!
There! Help!
Talon Storm! Stardust! Locked in air! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught? I'm sure that can be arranged! Not if I can help it!
Ray!
That's all back!
This one's mine!
Crunch! Sword Rain Alpha! Pull back!
You're mine!
Blast the shock! Abort! What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him,
Huh? What are you...
please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that damn knowing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?! Rinwell, you...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't.
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what
Kidnapping your
about the
own son.
resistance? Everyone's counting on you.
Forgive me.
Ugh!
Why are we leaving? It was 4 guys.
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Sisloden, the
They were like
capital
real
city.
big guys though.
Assuming he's
Zephyr
still
had like
alive,
2
that is.
feet on them.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, My people were once known as mages.
Oh, the spellcaster.
A Dahnan mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Dahnans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Dahnan Astral Arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Talking about him like he's dead now.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
When's the party? Question mark?
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
Hey, we're friends now. Zephyr's left the party. Learned how to make juice. Casting an art, press and hold the art button to delay activation when you let go. Also press this in the state to save it for later and charge it. Charged arts activate after your next attack/art and can be used in combos. If you cast the same art as the one currently charged, they'll combine into a higher tier spell. These can include arts that Rinwell has yet to learn, or only trigger with specific combinations. So experiment and see what different pairs yield. Switch her to auto so I don't have to learn how to do that. Got it. Poodle. Poodle will alert you when there's an owl on your map. One tip for finding owls is that they're closer you are to one, the more Hootle reacts. Oh, that's kind of like the first time any of the characters have something they do on the, when you're actually walking around, which kind of then just makes it so she's going to be my party leader all the time. After perfect evade, perfect guard, press that to do count. Yep, that's a standard one. I assume these are our DLC ones. What do you got? Art casting stopped by boost attack 6. Okay, well, faster charge sounds good. Cast time during combos sounds good. Reduce cast time again. Strengthen the charge attack. Weak point damage.
I wonder how Zephyr's
That's
doing.
good for me.
If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
We're gonna adjust some equipment and then watch more cutscenes. Do more damage, yes. Outfit from some idol thing. Alright. Alright, Hootle, show me treasures.
Hi, Hootle! Take the dance in the wind! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh, that was very quick. Let's fight these guys.
Go no further!
Slash! Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind! In here! Hear me!
Rosie Fury! Sonic Thrust!
Trying to keep up with the wall! Light after Raging
You're
Cascade!
mine! Sword Rain
Now!
Alpha!
You're mine! Searing
Swallow
Flame!
Blade!
Where was that came from?
Flash!
Freezing Storm! Photon Flash! Ice Tornado!
Definitely kill
Barely a blip on our radar.
insanely way faster with 3 people that are actually good.
Hi, Hootle! Take it! Here I'm only getting started! Take my Astral
Rising Wyvern!
Cascade!
I'm not done!
In here! There! I'm not so good with airborne targets!
Slap
If
the
it's in the
shot!
sky, 1,000 gales! Carry
Stop
on!
it!
Never fit!
We got fire!
I've got this!
All yours!
Our work is done here. Let's
So
move.
what's up?
I'm right behind
Kind
you,
of
Shion.
sucked, but like he had infinite health, so he was a good tank. Oh, Hoodles joined us. So that's another eye patch.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have
Kill them.
followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
I just had the thought of changing his sword skin.
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection,
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Ugh,
Easy, Shion.
it's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hoodle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hoodle!
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief. Hey.
You look nervous. What's the matter?
Hey.
You're not thinking of turning someone in, are you? Or are you worried you're going to be reported? No, that's not it. Oh, then what's wrong? The Zoogles. They're what? In the way and... gone quiet again. They're in the way, and you're trying to go somewhere outside the village?
Yeah.
People here aren't free to move around as they please. Not sure he's trying to do anything so... Not sure he's trying to do anything so dangerous. Unless he had a real good reason for it, that is. Probably doesn't want to talk to us since we're complete strangers. I don't think he's a bad kid, though.
I guess.
Well, in that case... we have to do something. We'll take care of your Zoogle problem.
Huh?
We are? Sure we are. We're going to clear out the Zoogles surrounding this village. Whatever he's struggling to do, I can't exactly hurt to get rid of them for him, right? I guess. Oh. It's okay. It's something we want to do. You don't have to tell us anything you don't want. Be 7 ice wolves in this zone.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm. Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later. I think there's someone in trouble here.
Woohoo!
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Don't approach me. I don't want to come under suspicion. The part of go away, don't you understand? People are gonna get the wrong idea about me.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, if it's not too much to ask, you think you can spare some Siligan? Siligan? Rinwell. You know what this guy's talking about? I think he's talking about booze. Of course, alcohol. What else do you think I meant? Hold on. Folks aren't from around here, are you? If I were you, I'd get the hell out before someone reports you. This guy sure changed his tune fast. Can't really blame him. People around here grow up doubting even their own neighbors, much less strangers like us.
Hey.
Let me ask you something. Why do you need this Siligan stuff so much anyway?
What?
Boy, the bright eyes running the show or not, I still gotta put food on the table somehow. Without some Siligan, I'll freeze to death working out here in this cold.
I guess.
So if it's not just the buzz you're after, you want to stave off the cold? Fortunately, we don't have any Siligan on us. Is there anything else we could do to maybe help? Yeah, we won't ask for anything in return. We just want to help.
Yeah.
I mean, in that case, could you grab me some ingredients to make it? You can find what I need. Zoogles.
Interesting.
I didn't realize you could use Zoogle parts to make booze. People sure are creative. Here's some earth seeds. Is that what you're looking for?
Okay.
Yeah, it sure is. Really don't mind if I have these? They're yours. We didn't have an urgent use for them right now anyway. Although I gotta ask, how the hell do you brew alcohol from this stuff?
Okay.
Technically, you can just bite into it as it is, but no one's stupid enough to waste a bunch of good ingredients doing that. What you gotta do is pack it in the snow and let it sit by a fireplace for a week. Then, once you've distilled the melted snow, pow, Siligan. You gotta be careful. Siligan's so strong, it'll start a fire if you don't handle it with care.
Oh!
Wow, that makes me want to try a little. Not until you're the right age, Rinwell. I know, you don't have to remind me. Like I said, though, there's no way I can work outdoors without this stuff. So thanks, it's nice to see there's still some good folks in the world. We have learned the art of
Using
crafting booze
Zoogles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Hee, always gotta listen closely to anything people say. Otherwise, I could miss out on a juicy reward.
I wonder...
I don't know who you are, and I don't care. Stay away, push your luck, and I'll report you.
if something happened.
Another close friend got taken away. My fingers are falling off here. Are you done with the wood chopping on your end? Yeah, now to feed the livestock. I wish I could do stuff like weaving. Indoor work puts you under more suspicion. I'd take the cold over that any day.
Huh?
Folks look mighty suspect to me. I can tell just by looking at you that you're not from around here. Normally I'd report you to the Bureau, and that'd be that.
Hey.
What do you do? What to do? Look, we don't want to cause any trouble. Is there any way we convince you to keep quiet? Well, the Bureau likes to reward people who report folks. What are you willing to give me?
Sure.
We don't have to give you anything. There are plenty of other ways to keep you quiet. Zishion, stop threatening to murder people. Easy. You're the one who's easy. You don't just kill people.
Alright.
Alright, what do you want?
Yeah.
Well, now, let me see. I know, I could use some food. How about you bring me some fruits and vegetables? And I don't mean the wilted stuff that grows here. I'm talking about fresh, wild stuff that grows outside. Okay.
How's this?
Is this enough?
Yeah.
Got food for me? Huh, well, come on, hurry up, hand it over. You promise to keep quiet about us? Well, yeah, I won't tell anyone, I swear. You can count on me. Something smells fishy about all this. Why are you so insistent on these things coming from outside the village if you can grow them here?
What?
Told you, the wild stuff's a lot fresher. The soil here is practically worthless. Problem is we're forbidden from just leaving the village whenever we like. Even worse, there are all those Zoogles crawling around outside. Made us stick our necks out for you instead. Gee, aren't you such a swell guy? Enjoy your food, I guess. What? Who said anything about eating the stuff? Don't be stupid. That's not what I'm gonna do with all this. Not gonna eat it? What do you need it for? I'm gonna sell it. Do you know how much demand there is for fresh food like this around here?
Just great.
Great, now I feel real dirty for helping this guy. This realm's definitely got a lot of problems to work through still.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
This guy wants to just... He wants to kill wolves in this location or somewhere else? Let's chipper. Let's see. The White Silver Plains. Silver Plains, alright, let's go.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
No choice.
Raging
Orochi's fury!
Spread! Do it! Dance in the wind!
Dazzle!
Air thrust!
Here I come!
These ones can run rings around us! Arc sealed!
Here I come!
Not in your dreams!
Demon Fang!
Little help!
Not today!
Here's a flame! Reload! There!
Orochi's fury!
Air thrust!
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about. Get lost!
Daring flame! Rinse in the wind!
Destruction!
In here! By the power of water! I'll be saving this. I'm all stuffed up! Photon blast!
Swallow blade!
By the power of water!
Infernal torrent!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Might as well grab more resources since we reloaded this area.
Out of our way!
Raging cascade! This one's mine!
Be still!
Field! I'll be saving
Here I
by
come.
the power of water!
Here I
Do
come.
it!
Lightning thrust!
Too much to handle?
Rising Wyvern!
Freezing
You got fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Mirage! All yours!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy. This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Air thrust! Flame! Reload! Where are you going?
Azure
Now!
Star! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
Rise the sky!
Air thrust!
I need to be stronger. Whoa!
Go no further! Hear me! Flame!
Rising Wyvern!
Burning!
You're mine!
Arrow arc sealed! Help!
Here I
Sweet
come.
dream! Mega ray!
Lightning thrust! Stun
Dance in
us!
the wind! Sleep now. I'll be saving
Rising
this one's
Wyvern!
got you.
Strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Yeah, let's make everyone look. I'm gonna go with that. Once I restart her outfit's fine. You're gonna be the idol outfit. We got for films. Slap some glasses on her. She's the nerd. Fine. I really do like him not being able to see.
Hey.
Back, we took out as many Zeugles nearby as we could find. That should hopefully make it a little safer to walk around around.
Huh? Till next time.
I don't know what you're trying to do, kid, but hope everything works out. See ya. Wait. I don't get it. Why would these guys do something like that when there's nothing in it for it? I would have felt guilty if I did nothing, only for one of those Zeugles to get you later. That's why. That's the only reason you fought those Zeugles, even though there are snake eyes all over the place? I think making sure nobody dies is a good enough reason. Do just about anything, don't you? That's some left-wing liberal mindset. On your way here, did you happen to come across a guy who runs a general store inside a cabin?
I guess.
Actually, I mentioned it, yeah. Why, did you need something? There's someone I want to marry. Huh? Oh, you wanted to visit the shop to have him make one of those things, huh? You know what he's talking about, Rinwell? Of course, people in Clasodia used to give these special owl charms to their loved ones as a sign of how they feel. It's a really, really old tradition. I didn't think anyone else still knew about it these days. That's right. I know it sounds weird, but with Clasodia the way it is, I thought it was really important for me to make an effort. It's not weird to think. I think it's really beautiful. Wait, back up a minute. You just need to go to a general store. Doesn't this village have one? The guy who runs the one in the cabin is a friend I grew up with. His charm is really important to me, so I want him to be the one who makes it.
Of course!
I don't understand. Sounds like all that Zeugle hunting we did paid off then. Otherwise, I would never have had this opportunity to learn about such a special tradition here. Thank you guys for everything you've done. I'll never forget it. I just thought of a better idea for everyone. Slap that, and there we go. Now we look like a bunch of school students. for whatever reason. I don't know. It's one of the DLCs. Screw it. Whatever. Now we look like we're on a field trip. Stealing your milk?
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cisloden. The capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Out of hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
Just on a field trip, dude.
All right. To Cisloden it is. People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with him on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
You didn't have friends. That's a horse. Alright. Okay. Hello. Just through these woods up ahead, you'll find Cisloden, the capital. And the question is whether you wind up arrested or Zeugle food. She told us her only friend was Hootle, and that in that conversation she told us she has other friends.
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further.
Basically a liar.
Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
You're too busy petting Hootle. More item drops. Yeah, I want to craft this. "8 minutes? I should have paid more attention. Spending time with party members to deepen your bonds while resting at camp. You never know, something nice might happen if you do."
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
Dressing them up as high school kids makes the conversations, like, feel a bit less cringe.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Because that type of cringe is to be expected of students.
How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Another day, another wall. Okay. Cooking accessories. Would have made more if I... I don't really know what to spend my points on. More AG is always good.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
guess we could craft one for sure, but we all have accessories right now. Big. Also wanted to cook another. Item drops for each. I should have read the timer. Yeah. Get Hootle upgrades. Hootle outfits.
Can't believe I'm camping
Sadly,
with a Renin
I
of
don't
all
know.
people.
Shion saved my hide before.
So far, it looks like no.
You can trust her.
But you know how much the Renins have hurt us?
Yeah, but Shion's always done right by us, hasn't she?
It's like right there.
I guess.
All right. That's good to know too.
All done. Come and eat.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Good night.
That was awkward.
Another day, another Gald.
Good talk, yeah. Good night.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
We're just a bunch of school students. What can
Don't
we
worry,
do?
Hootle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Mega Ray! Here goes! Water! Dance in the wind! Field! Let's get you all tucked away! Here goes! Who wants to go now? Let's go! Air thrust! Easy peasy, huh, Hootle?
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly, then.
My books are okay. Hootle, shake off that water.
Gotta break through!
Ignite! One more! Dance in the wind! Feel!
Orochi Fury!
Do it! Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores! I'm ready! Ice Tornado!
Looks like it could be worth something.
If you had to have a celebratory phrase in real life, what would you say? It's a good question. I know you have yours of just shouting your name.
Hi, Hootle! This one's mine!
Lightning thrust!
May 1,000 gales carry
Orochi's fury! Pierce through!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say
Could
no?
I just do like the Kirby one and just dance around
More
while fun music plays?
We won that by a mile.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zeugles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Don't mind if I do.
Come one, come all!
Light astral energy.
This one's all mine!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dance your way in distance. In here. More for the stock. You got company.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Like, if you finish cleaning the cat litter, do you say easy peasy, goose, afterward, or do a dance? Or work is done here, let's move. So it's like my NPC character phrase, not like a big celebratory thing.
Should we really take
Completed
this?
a task phrase. I mean, my default is to do, job's done. Like the, peons from Warcraft. Job's done. Work.
Where are you going? In here.
Severing wind!
There with the others.
There!
Searing flame.
Rising wyvern!
In here. Freezing storm. Get on in there with the others. Ice tornado. All right. It's go time.
Take this!
Sleep now.
You're finished!
Let's get you off on the way. Shall escape my judgment. Hey,
Burn
when
it
it's
down!
time. In here. Don't mind if I do.
Orochi's
Dance on
fury!
the wind. Air
Sonic
thrust.
thrust!
Light
Demon
astral.
Fang!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. Looks like some solid equipment.
Pretty good one. Yeah. I feel like you would have more confidence if I said everything's coming up Hell Dog after doing anything. Why don't you try?
My clothes are frozen.
Just you finish taking a poop and you go, everything's coming up Hell Dog. You know? I went to look for food, only to end up getting hurt. Please don't leave me here. I'll give you this in return.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
Can we get down? There!
Alright, you know that bet I won? I want to use it to make you, for the next, until Monday, anytime you, like, complete a task or something, no matter how small, you gotta say everything's coming up.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it. This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
No choice.
Hear me!
Portal
Holy
blade!
Fury!
Eat dirt!
Dance in the burning strike! Sleep now.
Orochi Fury!
Permanent
Sonic
Ranger!
Thrust!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Arrow to it! I can do this. Oh, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
We'll do your best. Good. Why'd it have to be a Zoogle like that? I can't go anywhere with that.
What's
there.
wrong?
What are you doing in such a dangerous place? Me, what are you all doing here? You didn't follow me all the way here, did you? You're planning to report me, then think again. We're not going to tell on you, we're simply trying to get to Sisloden to rescue a friend of ours that got arrested. Oh, you're a bunch of crazies? Great. Get out of here before you get me arrested.
I guess.
You mentioned something about a Zoogle. Is there a strong one up ahead? Yeah, a wolf Zoogle. It's huge and tough as nails. What's worse is it's light on its feet, too. You might be able to beat it if you can hit its weak point. But I don't have what it takes to even scratch it. Damn it. I thought I followed those Bureau agents. I might make it through the forest, but I guess that whole plan's a wash now.
Got it.
Not necessarily. We'll have to look at that Zoogle and see what we can do about it.
For real?
You people are even crazier than I thought. If you really think you have what it takes, then go ahead, be my guest. Don't mind if we do. Nah, it'll have a big sword in its mouth and it'll be Sif. What's the matter? Cold feet. Just hit that Zoogle's weakness. Should fall like a house of cards. Chance of doing that are still 0, though. I'm an asshole. You're stepping into that forest. Make sure you're fully prepared. Blizzards and Zoogles, ruthless place to be. Forge weapons. Oh. All bad. Make them look cool. This one kind of looks cool. What are you buying? Selling. Crap. Don't really see a point in making any of these. Alright. I think we'll save right here too.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
I'll take you up.
It's over.
You picked the wrong fight!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware. Go for the weak point.
May 1,000 gales tear you.
Blade!
It's over.
By the power of water.
Erotic!
Gemini Aqua.
This should do it! Ignite!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Light instant.
Severing wind!
Don't mind if I do.
Here I come!
It's weakened.
In the wind.
This ends now! Here I come! You're finished! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
I never miss.
Orochi Fury!
Dance in the wind.
Pierce through!
By the power of water.
Searing flame. Let's go. Firmament render.
That did it.
Rising Wyvern!
First aid.
Sonic Thrust!
Dance in the wind.
Terrain
do it.
Alpha!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Azure Storm! Ignite!
Firmament render.
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern! I owe you
Getting
one.
stronger.
Now! It's switching up its movement! Watch out! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
In here. Back into the fray. Let's get you all tucked away.
Orochi Fury!
Feel.
More Sukals?
Keep calm and take them down.
Demon Fang!
The enemy is going all out.
By the power of water.
Blah 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 magic. Feel.
Swallow Blade!
Blah 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 magic.
This will come
That's
in
my
handy.
favorite kind of spell.
Rising Wyvern!
It's about to strike.
You're on! Look sharp, everyone!
Raging cascade. A freezing storm.
Plasma Shock!
Sleep now. Here, let me help. More.
It's too much.
More where that came from. I'll fix it.
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Here's a healing render. First
This
aid.
one's all mine.
Burn in hell!
Wall. Hear me. Flame of fury.
Slash!
Here goes.
Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain
Raging
Alpha!
cascade. In here. Here's a healing arrow. First aid. Up and at 'em. Let's go. Dance in the wind.
Here I come!
Got it. Cyan instant. Now us astral energy.
Say no more.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
Go back and talk to that guy and be like, yep, we killed the big wolf. Ah, he's already left.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Sugals. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how... Who is that guy?
No way. One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
Drinking water. Okay. What Renan would be killing Zeugles? Renan killing Zeugles? Yeah, but no one's like her. She's a traitor and outcast. Not like other Renans.
There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's Nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
There's a school
So
uniform.
what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
Be up this so she can get her cooking thing.
All done. Come and eat.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Sounds really good. Yeah.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Are you still selling the same junk?
I think he's saying something's over there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
Just the Jinjo village from Banjo. What? Night battle garb?
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
This is sick. Yeah, Cal, it is.
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal.
Brown and
Don't you think?
mustache? Maybe.
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
It's Talos and Goose.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle.
This is my favorite soundtrack so
How
far.
about
the
we
whole
find
game.
more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
Till the Renan Lords reinstate worldwide owl government. Increase elemental attack strength based on the number of owls gathered. This is the music I need that just to like play in my house at all times. Owl Forest. The owls you find will gather in the Owl Forest. There's an Owl King and Owl Queen in this forest, and you can talk to the king to get rewards based on the number of owls you've located. Is he giving us outfits? Yeah, he is. Honestly, though, I am enjoying them dressed as school kids. It's a lot stupider. And then them being, like, as inept in conversation makes a lot more sense. Bet this tree would make a good owl perch. This one's full. Oh, so we found all the owls in the first zone, I guess. How many zones are in the game? Got fire zone, ice zone, what, magic forest zone, other magic forest zone, swamp maybe for this. Then this is forest, and then we have the crystal water zone. What does the queen have to say about this? Wow, insightful. And then he's just grabbing crap from over here to give to us. Alright. Beetle only comes out when there's owls to discover. Is it just always out while we're here, or is there a owl actually here somewhere. Let's look, disappear. You're freaking out at the king. But I don't think they count. Alright, I guess we'll be back here to get more fun outfits, I guess.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
There's gonna be a fishing minigame at some point. Can't keep finding fishing spots and not be able to fish.
Out of our way!
How about this?
Cascade!
Come one, come all!
Help this! Mega Ray!
It takes a true marksman to use. Looks like it could be worth something.
Get lost! Raging Cascade! Arc
Rising
Field!
Wyvern!
Here I go! Got you! This will come in handy!
Plasma shock!
This is it!
Stardust!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Get lost!
This one's all mine! Wind! Easter!
Tornado! Ha! Here's another!
Rising
Now!
Wyvern!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got!
Well done! Raging Cascade! Sleep
Take
now!
this!
I'll be saving this one!
We're in good form!
That's where the game wants me to go, so let's go check out other areas.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging
Come and
Cascade!
face me! You're mine!
This
It's
is
over!
the wind! Air thrust!
Rising
None
Wyvern!
shall escape my judgment!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. We've got
Do it!
fire.
I've got this!
Let a marksman handle it.
Raging Cascade!
All yours.
Sleep now!
Here I come.
I'll be saving this one!
You're mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
See an owl over there?
Hi, Hootle!
Damn it!
Cyan Instant!
Sword Rain Alpha!
None shall escape my judgment!
Rising Wyvern! Plasma shock! Stardust!
Vanquish darkness! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Severing wind!
Divine streak!
Thrust! Try this! Infernal turret! We're in good form!
This'll be a delicious piece of cake! First aid!
Now I can let loose! You're
An
mine!
expert coming through! They're surrounding us!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I'm not done! Great!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We won that by a mile. Hi, Hoodle!
Not today!
Raging Cascade!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Here I come! Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Burning Strike!
Try harder!
We won that by a mile. My clothes are frozen.
Raises endurance.
Get lost!
Azure Storm! Demon
In here!
You picked the wrong fight!
Get on this one with mine! I never miss! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Now! Mega Ray! Photon Fastball!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade! Burning! In here!
Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze Lancer!
Blow away! That's what I like to hear.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Right, here goes!
Raging
Rising Wyvern!
Flame!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging
Mirage!
Cascade! Reload! Now! The freezing
Here I
storm!
come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Magic
Blow
Tornado!
away!
Freeze Lance!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. Out of our
This
way!
one's all mine!
May 1,000 gales shreds!
Burn!
Gusty nail!
Plasma Shock!
By the power of water!
Lightning! Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
In here!
Mirage!
I'll be saving this one!
You're mine!
In
Demon
here!
Fang!
Primed and rent!
I'll be saving this one! No complaints from me.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can.
Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Finally replied to a message that someone sent in July this year. Everything's going up Keltalk. If. Hopefully it wasn't anything important. I kind of want to check out the front gate now that he told me not to go there, but I don't care enough. Plus, stream's only got like a half hour left.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
This is a secret route that leads directly from the Nevira snow plains to inside Cisloden. It's an underground passage that even the Snake Eyes forgot about. There's a loud echo in there, so try not to make too much noise. You like one really loud, long, slow fart.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Welcome to Cisloden. But hurry on in before anyone notices you. Also, watch what you say around people.
So this is Cisloden.
It's like real life.
Capital city of Cislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
Don't worry, you're not being watched. Get going. Remember, keep your eyes straight, don't talk to anybody, and don't stop for anything along the way. Anything at all. Got it? It's like a secret wall that opens up, or is it up there? Excuse me, sir. I'd like to report someone for talking badly about his lordship. Tell me more. Depending on what you heard, there might be a reward in it for you. I wonder where my brother goes when he leaves. He says he's found a good job somewhere, but he won't tell me where. Won't you please consider making it just a little cheaper? I can't quite afford it at that price. You know the rules, ma'am. I can't change my wares or lower my prices, no matter how much you try to haggle me. Not even I can afford to eat it either. The authorities always make off with my earnings. I'm struggling just like you are.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Taxes are so high I can't afford to do business. I've got to sell enough to make ends meet. Hey, don't. Business permits would be the least of your worries if you wound up dead. Never know where a Snake Eyes henchman might be lurking. Hey, you know anything about any insurgents? Because I heard you're quite informed about what goes on around here. I don't know anything at all, honest. If I did, I'd report it right away like any good citizen. I hope for your sake you mean that, because if one of us catches you doing anything funny, you'll be arrested on criminal conspiracy. Better get back to work now. Wouldn't want to get into trouble for talking to you. That's fair. You can't be too careful. You never know who might be trying to report you. If you've got no business here, then stay away. Seems like I'll have business there. So Poodle wants to tell me if there's something around the When do you start doing flips, Hoodle? That's how I'll know there's things nearby. There it is. Sunglasses.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Check the Owl Forest. Already? We were just there. She get the sunglasses and look cool? Like this. Is Mia Karnstein? I mean, like, this is kind of like the outfit from the girl from, that, like, Dark Souls-esque anime game. But I don't think it's that. I don't remember. There you go, now she's cool. I like that the ears go on top of the hat. There you go. Now she looks cool. It's fine as a student. What's your, like, cool thing we can give you? Obviously, this crazy thing. We got 2 cool characters and, like, a student. Oh, and then, said we should fast travel. Owl Forest. Just got a Steam achieve. Scarlet Inheritant. Blue Inheritant.
Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Danon owls' feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
Oh boy.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
You guys are projecting a lot.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh. Well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hootle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. There's Cool Guy Owl right there. Alright, what'd we get? Just different color versions of her starter out. We have actually an owl outfit. Ceremonial owl outfit. There we go. Why isn't Hootle an accessory? I can just wear it all times.
Okay, off we go.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Look at those sweet sisters carrying on the family business even after their father's been hauled off. The best Goose. That's literally Goose. Check my about page and scroll down to the bottom. That's Goose. Who wants some bread? Nice hot bread, fresh from the oven. I know it looks a little unique, but I promise it's tasty. Yeah, like that one looks like weird, super sharp carrots. I'm not slacking off, I swear. I'll get back to work, okay? me every time my wife walks by me playing video games when she's actually working.
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
How can they even tell? She smells like astral arts.
I see. Trust isn't about as short
Some
supply
people
as
call
light
them
around these
astral
parts,
farts.
and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile.
Trust me, we don't stand out at all.
It's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
all right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Great work gathering all of that intel. I know how risky it is for you to get all that. Your information is always a huge help. Snake Eyes haven't caught you sneaking around for us, have they? No, they're not aware that what I've been up to. At least, I don't think they are. I couldn't tell you why, but sometimes I can't shake the feeling they might actually be onto me. And just want me to think they haven't caught on. Oh, Donna, what's that smell? It's coming from you. When's the last time you had a bath, buddy? Hey, lay off, would you? I don't smell that bad. Is that how you talk to someone who spends their days walking through the sewers, hauling in what we need to keep this joint running?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
If you're looking to pick up some intel, I suggest you visit the Central Plaza. You won't be able to just talk openly to whoever you like there, but you should at least hear some of the rumors going around. Plus, it's a good opportunity for you to get to know... I know they keep saying it. Sislodin? see where things are with yourselves. I've expected to see your crew running with a Renan, I must admit. To be honest, I'm not sure I'm comfortable with it. I might say she's on the same side as us, but just can't trust them. If Rinwell brought you here, then that must mean you guys can be trusted. Consider yourselves honorary Silver Swords. Feel free to use this place however you like. Starting to run low on food. Or get in touch with the supply team so they can find more. What do you think? I just look like a snake eye, right? Now I can pass as one of them, and they'll be none the wiser. Of course, if they catch me, that's it for me. High risk, high reward, you know? Anyone who's an enemy of Lord Ganabel and the Snake Eyes is a friend to me. Whatever you need, I'm happy to sell it. I don't know why the music started going so hard there. Still the same junk. Craft that sword. Make sure to use it wisely. I have to cross treacherous bridges to get my hands on all these wares. Well, they're terrible. They really expect us to trust that bright-eye woman? If she's working for the authorities, there's no telling what'll happen to her. It's not our call. Menek's the one who let her in, so, like it or not, she stays. What the hell is Menek thinking, letting a bright-eye like her join up with us? Hell if I know, I've lost count of how many good guys we've lost to her kind. Same goes for the guy with her. From Calaglia, just how naive is he? Oh crap.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
Can't have us standing out looking suspicious. We're in like a Bloodborne town now. I saw someone suspicious at the back alley market. Can we stop turning people in, please? And then what? We're orphans. It's not like we've got any other ways of making money. It's creating more orphans. Oh, just we're back here. side quest here.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone...
Something wrong? You could say that. You know the hidden passage that connects Cislodin to the outside world? Well, on my way back from there, I spilled some food outside the entrance. The smell of it attracted Zoogles, and now it's too dangerous to cross through that path. Not much point of talking to Bergen about it either. Everyone in the Silver Swords is too busy.
Hey.
Sounds like a big problem. Path's the only way in and out of town at this point, right? Have the Zoogles gotten into the pathway itself? Not yet, thankfully. They've just been hanging around the entrance. Why, are you thinking of helping? I know it's a lot to ask right now, but it's fine, we'll take care of it. It's not something we can afford to ignore. Thank you, I really owe you all, big time. Just be careful, there are a lot of Zoogles crawling around out there. Got it. Well, let's go do that, I guess. This might even end up being one of the last things we do.
Okay, off we go.
For today.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Hi, Hootle!
Come one, come all! Swordling Avalon!
Now!
Take this! You're finished!
Freezing storm! Gusty nail! I can do this.
These
all
little
day.
ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart here.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
No choice. This one's all mine.
Where are you going?
Portal Blade! Demon Fang, come and face me. You picked the wrong fight.
Here's a healing art!
Take this! It's over!
Art sealed! Cyan! Not on my watch!
Plasma shock! Stardust!
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
I won't forgive you!
Through!
By the
Swordling Alpha!
You got company!
Blow away!
Aqua! Hit!
Plasma shock!
Flame of fury!
Plasma!
Strike!
Here I come!
Searing
You're
flame!
finished!
Wild streak!
Orochi Fury!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the
Do it!
prize.
I'm quite away. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Yeah!
Oh, it's you all again. How'd it go? Are the Zoogles gone now?
Right.
Yeah, we more or less cleared them out. Be able to use that path again, no problem now.
Gotcha!
Great, that's a load off my back. Thanks for taking care of that. You're a good guy. Going to go check it out. Safe travels, everyone. Why is this guy Sonic? That's just how I talk.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Feeling tired or hurt, I recommend staying here so you can rest up and... Alright, let's, have Alpin do the cooking and see if he has a, skill thing around it.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
I wish I was as enthusiastic about my cooking. I'm usually like, sorry if this sucks. Be careful when you're walking around outside. Any bleeding you suffer could mean a fatal loss of body heat. Doesn't seem to be any side quests around.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there.
Can I help you? I'm just working here.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the snake eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed. Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Taking in embedded weaklings good for business? Most of them just run errands, but there's a few gems among them. Sometimes you get kids with real talent. Taking them in makes our job easier. Gate though, right? Got a tip that you're plotting a revolt. That's crazy. There must be some mistake. It's the floodlights for you. Come on. What are you looking at? You want to be on the floodlights too? Gates on lockdown. Come any closer and you'll be under arrest. Walk outside and people give you the hairy eyeball. What? Stay indoors and they suspect you. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, huh? I've never heard giving you the hairy eyeball. There's no use fretting over it. Someone will find an excuse to report you, no matter what you do. Everybody's so quick to stab each other in the back for a day's pittance. I'm sick of it all. Hey, I hear an outsider's gotten in. Let's submit a tip and get the payoff before anybody else can beat us to the punch.
Hey!
You there, miss. Yes, what is it? I receive reports of you wandering beyond your living quarters and work area. What do you have to say for yourself? This doesn't look good, Alphen. You're not conspiring with any rebels, are you? What? Perish the thought. I have young children to look after, kids whose parents were sent to work floodlights. That's so. Well, I've heard it all before, lady. I'm sending you to the floodlights for going out of bounds without permission. You can tell those parents how their kids are when you get there.
No.
Oh, please, who's going to take care of them? I'm not around to help them. Not my problem. Nobody asked you to take care of them to begin with. Come with me. That's how you get shipped off. Doesn't take much. This is insane. Here's your reward. If you find anyone else suspicious, be sure to report them too. Alright, of course. Thank you very much.
Hey.
You know what you just did? Huh? Alphen, no. That woman you turned in was looking after kids who had no parents. So, what's it to me?
Why you?
My parents got sent to the floodlights too, you know. They came back in a sorry state. They can't work and put food on the table. Well, I've got to do what I can to make ends meet. Doesn't mean you can simply...
Why you?
Then you feed us. Come on, get us some food. I'm waiting, damn it. I shouldn't have yelled like that.
Sorry.
Sorry about that, Rinwell. Let's get out of here. We have Realm to save, and Zephyr. What's the end of this alley? Look at this guy. He's cowering in fear. Is the cold the only reason you're shaking? Well, please have mercy. I've done nothing. I might feel more charitable if you point me in the direction of someone up to no good. Tell me all about it at HQ if you don't want me to ship you off to the floodlights, do you? Oh, I haven't been reading the little things in the corner. I'm not gonna start though. Gates on lockdown. Come any closer, you'll be under arrest. Well, stream's over in like a minute, so I don't think I'm gonna walk up there and start whatever the main quest thing is. So, let's just save our game and then I guess we'll call it quits. What, we started here today? Now we're, well, we gained 5 levels. It's not bad. Alright, well, I guess thanks for anyone who stuck around and watched. Hope you all have a nice day, and we'll be back to this tomorrow around the same time, so I'll see you later, everyone.